Alrighty. What is going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? We are jumping back into our Meatballcraft day 4. Once I get everything pulled up here, then we will... I guess I could go ahead and get the game loading here. While I get everything over here pulled up. I have all my chats and stuff open. Get my monitor pulled up here. Alrighty. Dawson sending me a text early in the morning. Alrighty. So, last time I was on, I had problems with my storage. Well, I fixed that problem. Seems like I had one cable that wasn't connected down there, so it had access to some of my storage, but not all of it. So I had to put one whole cable down, and that fixed it. Alrighty. Let's see here. Where were we at? I did, while I was offline, I did end up going ahead and making some more levels of farm. Just because I know I'm going to end up needing a lot of farm. What was it? Wanted to grab all of the hemp that I had here. And we're going to actually, yeah, we'll put it up here on the top. Guess we can't plant the hemp's, the hemp rope, hemp fibers. Can't plant those. But these farms were created exactly how I created the first one. They've got the worms set up exactly the same, and as you can see, I just barely put bees in these. Usually I don't like to do a lot of stuff off screen, but stuff that's going to take me a long time to do, I usually will do off screen, only because, especially if I've done it before, like with these farms here, because it's not fun for me, so it's got to not be fun for y'all. Alright, so we've got those in there now. Stuff's already springing up into existence. Alright, so we got some more hemp. Let's see what we have to do today. Oh, must be nighttime. Oh, right. I was trying to make Invar before. We were working on this sucker up here, weren't we? Well, I kept filling up the thing with the cobblestone. I'm gonna get 2 more pieces of wheat so I can get another cow. Already starting with the uh, distractedness. To make sure that everything is still... All right, you were close enough and you got here first. So, get a look at... Ooh, we've got a lot of these done. And you're still good. All right, so we need to make more. More. That's all I've got. Just needs more. Okay, so we've got it as a 4x4. Sorry, a 2x2. We make it a 4x4. Tired of these ads. Oh, that's weird that it didn't play an alert. It must have broken between. But thank you for that sub there. Now you don't got to worry about ads. See, that's perfect. Thank you for that, man. Much appreciated. That is weird that, like, it used to have. Do we not have in OBS? I'm just looking at OBS here to see if I can see maybe what's going on. No, it's got the. It broke the alert. Yeah. Sure seems like it. But when I installed OBS again, because I hadn't streamed in quite a while, I took OBS off, and so all of my things were gone. Now I have to figure out how to do it again. I will, if I can remember, I'll do that after I get done with the stream today. Know what can ring old Arco? He will help young Arco. No. Because I am betting that old Arco can't remember shit. Oh. So that wouldn't help. All right, so I want to expand this out. I know I can get it to a 7x7, but at a 4x4, it holds exactly 1/4 of a stack. You know, we're going to need a lot of stuff smelted, though. I will do the 7x7. Dude, that was hilarious. My kids were still here because I hadn't taken them to school yet. And my youngest, number 4, man, she was dying. At first, number 3, he was like, why do they have a British accent? And I go, well, it was sent from my friend who lives over there. All right, so if I build this out as a 7x7, I am going to need to tear the whole thing down. I've got enough. That should definitely be able to get me at least the 7x7 itself going. So we are going to, yeah, we're going to stop this one because it doesn't really matter. We're going to pull it out. Because I don't have enough room, we're going to go ahead and put all of this in here. Yes, does he have a heartbeat? Is he unresponsive? Well, no, you just heard me talking to him. All right, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Um, but what? Oh, you are out of fuel now. Guess that's what happens when you sit there and you let it run for a while. Which is good because I'm technically wanting to increase this um, reservoir up to that's why there wasn't much more after I filled this up the last time. We'll wait for these things to get out, and then we'll break this whole thing down. We will set this up again. Just bigger. Alright. Are you done? I'm guessing you're done, because I'm not seeing any more liquid in there. Alrighty. Let's rip this thing apart. All your base are belong to me. Huh, look at that. Aw. Didn't mean to pull up a piece of dirt. Huh? Give me that lever. If it was a smart lever, it would just jump into my inventory. That would make it a clever lever. Can make what below? What furnace? Oh, a seared furnace below. Yeah, to dump it into it. But that just collects all the liquid. Like I want the ingots. That's what I'm all after. But yes, I've done that with the seared furnace below before. All right, so I want 2 more pieces of dirt. I guess it doesn't really have to have 2 pieces of dirt because I'm getting ready. Wow, look at how much that's grown already. All right, I am going to need to be down here so I can make some more, like, I need more drains, not veins, drains. So that would be uh 21 going around. I've already got one, so we need 20 more. So I need 180. 3 stacks of this. Why is that saying it's 30? My math was way off, I guess. I only needed 20. Well, we will be very careful to take them out slowly. So I technically need 20 for the 3 sides to auto pour, but I need 3 in the front as well. Okay. So that should give us enough for that. Did that just put it in there? You Huba Flubrin. Oh! Also, while I was out, I did more mining in a new area, and I found some nickel, a couple different types. All right, so that will help us get our steel. I don't remember why I needed steel. No, it was Invar. No, it was steel. Well, hell, I can't even remember now. What the hell? Emotional damage. All right, we're gonna need a lot of these. Okay, so if I'm going to have 20, I mean, technically, I don't need all of the casting tables right away because I'm planning on having the stuff pouring out automatically into one of the things, you know, the thingy things. Um, but I'll eventually need 22. I've got one. So I need to make 20. Wait, no. Yeah. So I need to make 21 more casting tables. We're going to hold off on that. Um, because now that I've got enough of the drains to go around, I think I want to burn off the rest of it all into stacks of the seared bricks so we can build this thing larger. Because if I build it larger and I dump more cobble in, it'll burn off quicker into the bricks. Um, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna make more. All right, so let's do. We'll fill out this stack if it lets me. Okay, so now we have 2 stacks. We've got a few of the bricks left. Not really much to do anything. All right, I want this thing up off the ground. So last time I built it on the ground, which means I had to go into the dirt to make my chest, which I guess is okay. Eh. No, I want it off the ground. That way it's that's not what I wanted to do. What the hell? So I was watching. I can't remember his name now. I had it like 2 seconds ago, but I was watching the guy. He does the emotional damage. So I've got that stuck in my head. Why did I just get an alert? Alrighty then. Sorry. Just sitting here. Like, it gave me an alert that I was offline, but my thing still shows that my session is kicking and I can see it. It's not showing any viewers, but that's normal. Not worried about that. It's just that why did I get an alert that I was offline? My stream has not ended. It's really weird. Well, anyway, doesn't really matter. Because I can see my stream thing counting now, so must be okay. All right, so we were going to... I completely forgot why I came over here. Dirt. Right, I needed to get 2 pieces of dirt because my ADHD is not going to let me build this. Actually, I'm going to grab 3 pieces of dirt. So I have 1 that I can stack it up on top of. And why I had to put the pieces of dirt in 2 separate spots, I have no idea. All right, so if we need an area to walk around the thing, then we need the casting tables. And then this would be the edge of the furnace, but it's not the edge of the furnace because it would have to start here. Because this square will actually be empty because the edges of the furnace... Okay, yeah. I think I know what I'm doing now. Games and Cookies, how you doing today? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Take this out. That doesn't need to be here. All good in the hood. Wonderful. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I can use my builder's wand that we made in the last episode. All right. So that should be the bottom or the base. Although, you know what? Got all this open land over here. You know what? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We're going to go ahead and we're going to leave it right like this. So now we need to put up this because we need to have the drains. I have the drain. There they are. All right. So we're going to have along the edges, we're going to have the, that is not the drain. You doing, Arco? Yes. Yeah, this would be a lot easier if I just put some stuff down here. Kind of line it. That I can take out later. Whoa! Forget make thing drain needs to drain and don't forget clock. I am not actually going to build my usual build with these this time. I'm not going to make the clock. And I am not going to do the faucets to pour out. I'm going to have it all using the fluid ducts immediately feeding in and then item ducts taking those out. It's a lot different than what I normally do. But then again, I'm trying to do things different. Trying. May not work, but I'm sure going to try. Alright, so we'll put these all along the edges here. We may not be able to do... Okay, so on this side, I actually want to move... No, this still needs to be here. Okay, so I am going to have the smeltery controller over here. And I want the tank in the front so I can easily see when I run out of frickin' fuel. Alright, so now that we've got that there, we need to place 3 more drains. And then 2 more bricks. But I'm going to take out the inside stuff because depending upon the version, it will start to try to melt these bricks. And I don't want it to do that. So we're going to go ahead and rip these puppies out. Then we'll put in our last brick. Now we're all set up. Alright, that didn't sound good. Alright, so since we're using the drain with a pipe. I could have technically piped it out the bottom here. I mean, technically, I still can. Hmm. No, I planned for it to be this way. I can do it this way. All right. See, it's gonna bother me keeping or keep using the seared stone. I'm just gonna grab some dirt. I only need one stack. I don't need a stack point 1, 0.64, whatever it is. Wow. Okay, those are already done. So we're gonna go ahead and rip all that out. And we're gonna go plant in double the seeds. Because what I love about these plants is when they break, they give you the fiber, but they also give you not one, but 2 seeds. So every time you use this, you essentially are doubling the amount that you had planted. And I wanted to have an entire row of this, just these, growing. So when we get to, not industrial foregoing, can't think of it. What is it? What is it? Immersive engineering. Yes. Once we get to immersive engineering, we will have enough that theoretically we don't have to wait. Because that's one thing that I don't like, because I get distracted really easy. So if we get to the point where we've planted them and we have to wait because we need a whole crap load more, then I lose track of what I was doing, and a long time passes before I go, oh yeah. Oh, we don't have enough? Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I mean, at the rate that you're going, some of these are already... I mean... Oh, look at that. All right, we're getting close to what we needed. One more here. Let's see how many more we need. Need 3 more. Who volunteers? Who volunteers as tribute? And the last one we need to fill up this area. Man, those things grow so quickly with this setup. I do absolutely love this setup. Okay, so from here, we're going to put in our dirt around this edge. I mean, we don't need to do a lot, but we're going to go ahead and do the whole ring. Because we don't have enough of the... Technically, that one didn't need to go there, but we'll put it there anyway. Okay, so we have only 1 casting table right now. So we're going to throw that over here. We're not going to throw that over here. We're going to throw it here. Oh, yeah. Giggity. Don't know why I did that. All right. Fluid duct. Right from there into there, but you need a servo. All right. We are not going to put a lever on it because I don't want to. No, it's because that we don't technically need the lever on it. We're not going to stop this from pouring out. We're going to end up, because what I want to end up doing is when we start getting too much stuff, I want to put in filters here so only certain liquids will pour out, so I can have dedicated ones to make the specific ones. I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but all right, so now we've got to connect it with a item duct. Look at that. That's perfect. Put on that. Tell that one to automatically pour out. Ignore all other things. Same thing with this. Just go ahead and automatically pour it out. All right, you... We are going to actually have a chest that feeds up into this thing. And we need a servo on that. Now this one, I do want to get a lever on here, which is actually why I left the spots next to this open. This way, if I've set this up properly, yay, it turns it on. So now, let's get a whole inventory of cobble. We don't need that. We're going to keep this. We don't need that. We're done with the dirt. Put the builder's wand away. Now we get cobble. There we go. One full small chest worth of cobble. So that... Oh, I was like, why is it not showing up? Oh, it's not showing up. Is this turning off that? But now this isn't going to pull up there. So it shows it's on. Well, and this shows that it's full. All right. I'm going to leave it like that. Let it all melt down here because I want to verify that it's actually doing what it's supposed to be doing without me touching any of the levers or anything like that. And it should start automatically pouring them into here now. There it goes. Let's see it automatically start pouring them. Got those flying in. And that has filled up. So theoretically, if I shut this off, it will stop putting new ones in. All right. Now it's not pulling quickly, not by any means, but it will continually pull, which is good. Okay, so now we're gonna add a whole level, maybe more. And as soon as I finish this one, it's going to give us... Start stacking another layer on top. Come on. Oh, I'm still trying to keep up with the bottom. My thing may be that it's not going to be able to keep up. That servo. Now I can always feed more in manually. I can grab some from here and just... Did you fill it up? Really? I grabbed this cobble out. It's already got 20 feet, so I can just... Okay, well, it keeps filling it in quickly now. So I guess we're not going to worry about it. I don't freaking care. Not for now. Alright, so... let's see here. Right. Put up my builder's wand, even though I wasn't done with it. Really? One. Right, so we've got enough to almost make it around again. So, we're going to go ahead and put up what we can. See, so now we're just missing the front end of this. But with how quickly this is pouring it out, we almost had another whole stack right there. Alright, so let's go ahead and just make us another 16. And then what we're going to do is we'll go one more higher on it for now. We'll make a small one. And then, what I want to do is I want to get the Invar going, because if I upgrade this servo, it'll go faster. If I have to, I'll add more on other sides. Like, add another one that pulls out here and go into there. The thing we're waiting on here isn't the liquid pouring out, it's how long it takes in the casting table. So we'll end up making some more casting tables. So we can expand this out. So our pouring will go a lot faster that way. Ugh. Let's see here. Alright, so we need, what is it? 14, 15, 16. I can't tell with the way the bricks are. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We need 19 more. See how quickly it's burning that stuff off. Alright, so... Well, that will give us 9. So we'll need 10 after this. What the hell? Because of the speed movement skill in this game, occasionally it starts you off like running quickly. And the more that you end up like actual running, you can see right up in the middle of my screen, the little blue shoes with the wings appear on it when you actually run. There it goes. And it's only when you start running. Like, you could run for an hour and it wouldn't do anything. Let's give us 5 more. And we just need another 5. And then we're going to start worrying more on the... see, now it's having a hard time keeping up. I help! That whole extra stack went in there. And now we've got 100 and, like, almost 150 blocks of liquid just chilling in there. So now our bottleneck is here. So, what we can do, and we're going to need more gold. Oh, gosh, we're going to need more gold. Please tell me I have more gold already over here. Please, please, please. Please, I would like to have gold. Oh, I have 32 ingots of gold. Okay, so we need 20 ingots in here. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Just say the number and it just appears there, you know. All right, so this will finish us off here. All right, so we need 2 gold and a brick. Oh, I already grabbed the gold. Weird, I didn't put it down here. For the brick, a seared brick to make another mold. We're going to go ahead and grab our other fluid ducts. I do not have more servos as of yet, but our bottleneck is not the pulling out as of yet. Right now, our bottleneck is the time it takes to fill this up. So even if I just put more next to it and run more conduit, even though it's I have to figure out how to make it shut off trying to go into there. Or I just need to make servos. What do I got to do to make some servos? All right. Okay, I've already made glass. Should be able to do this. Oh, I'm missing a nugget. Really? Really? That's what we're missing is a nugget. Really? I don't know what it pulled up there. Okay, so not the one that's going up and down. There we go. And it looks like we have 1 servo already in there, which is perfect. Did I not? Servo. We have to have servos in there. By the way, if you click on seared bricks, makes the blocks for you. Yes, you have to press K, and it'll do that with almost anything that can be compressed down in the 2x2s. You can do it to compress stuff down in a 3x3 if you're in a crafting table, a normal crafting table. All right, so we'll steal these 5 servos because I have 5 more fluid ducts. So we're going to actually attach these to there. Drop on our servos. Make them automatically pull out. And later on, I will actually separate these and have them going to specific liquids for pouring. So that's really our bottleneck now. Just waiting on that. Oh, look at that. All right, we'll steal that. And 1 more. Give me 1 more. There we go. Now we've got a whole stack. All right, let's go make it 5 more. Perfect. And that just put them back in there. I don't want them in there. Okay. But we need gold. I don't think that it automatically will try to fill this up. Perfect. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to melt down some gold. So it's 2 ingots per. So that's 10 ingots we need, but we've got 10 ingots. Ow. But each one of these produces 2. So we only need 5 in there. Gonna hurry up and wait for these to all melt down. How are we doing on our lava? Okay, we're doing good. So I was wanting to get the the hardened version of this made so I can go steal 40 buckets of lava at once. Oh, it's all freaking grown. Almost. Almost. There we go. Perfect. 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 So there should be no more in here, right? Yes. Okay. So we technically only need to put 5 in, but I really want to go ahead and burn off all of this gold into ingots. So we'll go ahead and we'll put all of it in. And then we wait. It's the part that I really hate. I hate to wait. I think we should go once I get these starting to pour off. Oh, I'm gonna need more item ducts and 5 more servos. See what the hell? Alright, so we're gonna need more of these. Drop one in there. Alright, are those in here? Those are not in there. In here. Why do I only have 4 more? That doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? No, it's because I have 2 of them, one feeding in and one coming out. That's why I only have 4. So, all of the gold should be all melted. And as I click it to the bottom, it should fill in those other casts. Come on, what are you doing? Why are you waiting? I wonder if these have a uh, like a liquid inventory of their own inside these. And since I connected it, now we're waiting for all of the liquid. I don't know. That's purely just a guess. All right, well, while we wait for that, we're going to harvest all of this and replant. We shouldn't need our builder's wand, at least not for right now. It is still not peaceful. I hate that. I had it sitting on peaceful, so I could walk away from the computer while it built up bees. So I would have bees to spread. And then I forgot to turn it off peaceful. Yeah. Peaceful is my way of going and doing other stuff while, you know, the time runs on it. Like, to make the bees in this case. A lot of times I will switch over to peaceful, like at night. Like if I've got ore generating, you know, through some means, I will switch over and let it generate throughout the night. But I don't have anything automated like that as of yet, so... Alrighty. Well, after we get all this put in there, how many do I have? Ooh, we've got over 2K now. Perfect. Alright, let's see if it's done anything to make molds yet. You are on the bottom, right? Yeah. I mean, I do already have a thing over here. I could grab this. Gonna make one of my front ones. All right. So we'll have that there. Put this here. Gonna drop a brick in it. Then we'll pour. Because the gold is on the bottom. That's 2. I mean, I can't have it accidentally make more because I'm going to end up needing 21 plus another one for in the front here. So I'll need 22. Really? Well, that was a horrible waste. I mean, not really, because you can just throw that back in here now. And it'll melt back down. All right, so that's 5. Okay. I don't want it to accidentally pour gold molds, which is exactly what it's going to do. So we're going to switch it back over to this. All right, so that last one is just going to sit there. But these other ones are now going to have it start helping to... What did that just make? Aluminum brass? How did I get aluminum brass? I didn't put copper in here. I haven't melted any copper down. What the hell? It's emotional damage. Okay, so, I mean, this is going to greatly speed up our production of stuff. Which would be nice once it actually starts pouring out the gold. All right, so we need. Why is it still it's supposed to be gold, not emotional brass? Emotional brass. All right, so we've got a lot of gold waiting to be poured out. I'm betting that these thermodynamic. I'm gonna look this up actually. Thermodynamics. Let's see here. Let's pull this over so I can see it real quick. Does from thermal dynamics have let's see. Okay. So it does indeed. It says that it currently holds 500 millibuckets, or half a bucket, which would be 2 of these ingots for each of these. Which theoretically it should have already burned through. But it doesn't look like it has. All right. Well, let's go ahead and start getting the rest of these made real quick, and then we'll go get the stuff to make our hardened container, because that one's, you know, kind of up there. What was I doing? What the hell was I doing? Oh, right. Those things. So I need one of these. And then I need 7, 14, 15. I need 15 the tables. 13, 14, and 15. All right. So that'll be a block. That'll be a table. I need to make 2 faucets for those, because those will be completely faucet contained. Contained? Faucet drained. Oh no, I need one more. I did not realize that I didn't have one at the end over there. Okay, so we'll get this on here. Now we don't need this stuff. And you need to come out. All right, so let's make 2 more faucets. And let's grab what we can for... is it iron and nickel that makes Invar? I think it's iron and nickel. 2 iron, 1 nickel. All right, so if we make that and then grab 16 nickel. It's not 16. That's 16. Okay, so that will make us a number. Yeah, a number. It's empty, by the way. Sure is. Oh. Because they've all got just a tiny amount of seared liquid in them. So this is why I wanted to eventually get certain liquids going in a certain area. It's sending me stuff. I can't look at it now. At least it'll be there for later on when I go to look at it. All right. We already have this in here. Oh, but it's because it's got that gold in there. All right, well, that doesn't really matter because we can put this in there and then this in there. And it will start smelting together. Hopefully that aluminum brass doesn't do anything. Well, I didn't want it to start pouring that. I was hoping to steal the thing off the top, but no. It won't let me do that. All right. Got stuff in my inventory that shouldn't be here. So we'll get rid of it. How do I have a servo in my hand? Already. Oh, right, because I needed one more for that one. Molten Invar, that's what we need. That's what needs to pour out. Although it's already got gold in there, evidently. Almost done smelting it all together. Perfect. Now we've got 10 blocks and 6 ingots of Invar. That should work good. All right, so let's go ahead and we're going to, I hate doing this, but we're going to have it just kind of waste everything that's in here. And we will. Right, you're going to go ahead and take out all of the gold. Go ahead. I'm gonna put the seared on the bottom. Now you don't have enough gold. Well, all of these plank casts don't go in there. So those can all be melted back down. Alrighty. Where is it? Oh. Because there's not enough gold in there, that's why. You know, that's the problem with this setup, really. The fluid pulling it out. I mean, it's a great way to have it automated. But if you don't have each area specifically whatever, filtered. If you don't have it filtered, then you'll get these blocks here where like it's trying to jam it all in. I don't want to just sit in there running that stuff out. Ooh. Maybe we can go ahead and set all of these to high. Keeps putting it in as aluminum brass, but that's another one of the types of things that you can make casts out of. All right. Do I have a wrench already? Or I have my crescent hammer, which is my favorite type of wrench. Which is not a wrench. It is a hammer. Go ahead and separate all of these. Because now I have these that need gold. So if I put... Oh, but it's not gold. It's aluminum brass now. To put in an ingot of gold, but that might be enough to fill one of them. We're gonna try it. Because I don't really want to waste gold. I mean, I don't have large quantities of it yet. And it's really weird that it's putting it in as aluminum brass. The only one that should be pulling out is this one. I'm betting it's already got some fluid in here. That is not the gold. Better not have filled that up. Okie dokie. Alright. We'll use a faucet. See, this is the part about using something that I don't normally use. Don't actually know very well how it works. So that was not enough. Super lame. Okay. I don't have any more gold. I could jump down to my mine and see if there's any more in there. Ooh, I have more gold. Look at that, I have more gold. Okay, so we're going to take off these. And I didn't want to have to use the clock. But it looks like it's going to be the smartest way of doing this. All right. So we will make servos. Not servos. Faucets. See what happens when I try to use something that I don't normally use. All right, so did I put the gold back in here? No, I've not put the gold in there yet. I will put an ingot of gold plus 2 plus 2. Theoretically. I wanted that invar. Damn it, Jim. Alright, so now I need some water. Now we've got gold in there. And nothing's gonna freaking come out until I tell it to. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Alright, so that was enough for those. We have enough in here to do 5 more casts. Wait. Why is it showing I've got more gold in here? Maybe one of those didn't take as much as they needed. Alright, but 1 gold doesn't seem to be enough. It's going to require more than 1. Ooh. We're actually going to take all those out. So we have all of this aluminum brass in here. How's our lava doing? Alright, getting low, but... So, 14 more. Alrighty. Now we've got enough. No, I don't, because I still need 2 more on the front there. Dang it, Dawson. I'm only saying that because he reminded me earlier to do this. Because it's the way I normally do it. Don't know why I tried to do it differently. Okay. Got 3 blocks of aluminum brass all lined up here. We're going to do these one at a time. just in case it messes it up. Because I don't want to waste very much. I'm not going to make more aluminum brass. So I don't want to pour it out into more than one cast. Theoretically, it should be an even number for the amount that we put in, because the only reason I have aluminum brass is I put casts back in. Since they all take the same amount of material, by melting down all of those aluminum brass, it should have given me enough aluminum brass. All right, what do we still got in here? We still got a block of aluminum brass, huh? That's weird. Why are you turned differently? Because you were put down differently, maybe? It's going to bother me either way, so you're getting your butt fixed. There we go. Everything is right now. Okay, so we're going to need redstone. We're going to need a block to use. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, so let's grab like 20, 30. Let's grab 30 of these. Here we go. Okay, so we've got 30 of these. We're going to need to have not that much. We need to make a redstone repeater. What is that? An advanced redstone repeater? Alrighty then. Yes, we'll make this. Make 2 of these. Why is it saying I can make those? Do I have redstone torches? I don't remember getting redstone torches. Alright, so I need 2. That's it. And I need my lever. Isn't it great to keep forgetting everything? See, I do not have one of those. The redstone torch thingy that it was saying that I could use to make. It was showing I had everything. Okay, so I have an aluminum brass in my hand. Oh, I have 2 blank casts. So those are going to need to go back in here. All right, so oh, that's right, because it's not pulling them out. Because I need more item ducts. All right, so we need our thingy jiggers. We'll wrap these around here. Right up to there. Now, I think, man, we need to go ahead and build the clock. Because I don't remember which direction the redstone repeaters need to be in. All right, where are you at? All right, this is my favorite clock. See? See? It was saying I could build it, but it lied because that wasn't an item. This one's not supposed to be here. So the clock goes there. All right, just to get this out of here. Finish pouring that off. And go back to the aluminum brass. We only have 5 more ingots of that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ancient unrest is over. Oh, look. I have 2 sets of cows now. Clock wheat, huh? Sounds very mechanical. Everybody gets fed. Well, hello, everybody. Who would like to have some nummy foods? You 2 in the back, and you 2 in the front. All right. So, we are, got 1 ingot of glad. Go ahead and pour that out. I need... I'm gonna do that. Then I want to put down. Okay, so it's repeating it now, right? Yes. Okay. So the long open side goes first. So let's go there. Now we don't lay down our redstone yet because, I mean, we can lay down our redstone, just not for all of it because we only have the first 5 and I don't want it pouring automatically from the other ones and then not doing anything. All right. What I want poured out, though, is a Sinvar. Gimme. Where's it still getting this stuff from? I guess that's just like a hopper. Like it's got an inventory and it takes a little bit for it to get there. All right, I'm gonna take, I only want 10 of those. Oh, why is it saying that I've completed the quest? I haven't made it. Still gonna need the lever. This is empty now, right? Yes, empty. All right, so now I can make it. Because we've made that and we've made that. So now we can make... I don't remember how to spell reservoir. All right, so we are going to make this puppy, which requires copper. I don't know if I have copper. Oh, God, now I'm waiting on copper. All right. Well, I have to run to the restroom here real quick. Just real quick. It won't be but more than like 30 seconds or so. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. And I'm halfway back. There we go. Now I am fully back. Alrighty, so we are looking at let's see here. Copper. We needed copper, didn't we? Yes. Alrighty. Looks like we have copper from different areas. I only need one copper ingot, so I want to get a whole bunch of stuff mixed up in here. So our lever goes on the front here. That way we can shut it off. Turn it back on. Alright, hurry up and pour these out. We've got to get you pulled out there, my friend. And then... one more ingot. Might not be one actual more ingot, because... Oh, right. I forgot I switched over. So now it's doing the seared blocks. Go a lot faster if I had more servos and item ducts. So I may end up having to make more of those. I'm going to get my hardened reservoir first. I've been working on that for a while. So I'm going to get the hardened reservoir. Then I'll make some more of the item ducts. So I can then activate all of the... And I put up the redstone. I haven't even used it all. Somebody pour out a cup of copper for me. There we go. And now you can all go back to making the other bricks. Another brick in the wall. Oh, you've got to move faster than that. What's it take to make the next one? Oh, no. I already have the next few things ready to be made. Stop getting distracted, trying to upgrade stuff, just adding it to a long list of things that need to be done. Hardened reservoir. Oh yeah, look at that. Can hold 40 buckets of liquids. Oh right, /WP use lava. For a second I thought I was like in the lava. How much more lava can go in here? Well, that was only 28. I can do another 12, huh? Alrighty. Now you full? Now you full. Alright. I got some stuff of lavas. Alright. Now we're gonna make some more item ducts. So I need 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need 20 more of those. So we're gonna have to use some of our ingots. All right. Right. Uh, item ducks. What were the other things? There were transfer nodes? Do we have? Oh my gosh, we have transfer nodes in this. Whoa! Screw using the item ducks. Transfer nodes are amazing. All right, so we're gonna have this, this, this. What's the yellow? Energy transferred, huh? Alrighty. That's definitely what we're gonna go do. I was trying to think of all the different things, and just right now, like the last time I was doing this, I was trying to think of all the different ways to move items around. I had ducts and pipes and all of that other kind of stuff. Could not think of the transfer nodes. They are by far my favorite one of the items to use. That's not true because the mod pipes is my favorite one to use. Some people say that it can get laggy on servers, but I'm not running on a server, and my beast of a computer has never had a problem with pipes. I've had fully automated networks that filled up, close to 100 chunks, all run with the pipes. Never had a problem with them. Other people have had problems with them, but not me. All right, so we need transfer nodes. And they're made with stone slabs. That's not, and it's not very many stone slabs either. We have stone. So that's enough for one. Let's do two. Oh yeah. We're gonna do two of these. It's gonna take some of our glass, but okay. So now we've got a lot of transfer nodes. We need to work on item transfer nodes. We're gonna let the faucet, since I've already got it set up for it, we're gonna just do the faucet method for that. But we're gonna pull these transfer nodes out the bottom. And this makes 4. So if I say, screw it, let's make 40 of them. So we'll do 10 castings of this. So I need to have, what is this? What is this? Any stone. Any stone. Okay, I have 5 stone. I don't know if sandstone counts as stone or not. I mean, it says stone, but that might not actually work. So let's grab one of these and see if we can make a single casting. But then we're going to take out these stones and add in the sandstone, just to see if it will work. It will not work. Okay, so it does not count sandstone as a stone. What does it count as then? That's kind of really weird. All right, so we have to use actual stone, which we've got some furnaces. All right, what else was there? No, I'm going to need to have 10 chests, which I should be. Whoa, what is happening? Keep clicking in here, and click up here. I don't know what was going on there. So I've got 27, so we should be good. I bet I can use that trap chest in there as well, because it says that it counts as a chest, which is perfect. All right, so let's do. We're gonna need some coal. All right, so there's 10. Now let's grab some cobble. Perfect. There's 10. Now let's just fill up these pupperies. Pupperies? What is a puppery? Bottom. Emotional damage. Dude, that guy's amazing. Alright. So that'll start getting us some... Always with the growing of the crap on my grass. I know it's because I have a mushroom up there that will eventually be... I mean, it is my bed. That's where I sleep. But I want to build a bedroom up here. It will be my bedroom. Yes, I know that sounds dumb. Okay, so you will not... Okay, so it has to go on crop sticks to grow. Okay. Well, let's make a couple crop sticks, because I need some tomatoes coming in. Oh, right there's a space. Oh, man, it has to be from treated. Ain't that crap? Okay, so we can't use you. That up there too. Crescent hammer can go in there. Right, we were waiting on stone. And now we've got a lot of stone. How did I just have a stack and a half of stone from... There's 10, right? Oh, right, never mind. Ignore me. Dumb. Not even going to tell you what my train of thought was to get me there. All right, so now we've got some stone. Let's build some item transfer nodes. We wanted 10 of these for a total of 40. Perfect. So we still have to, you know, do the thing up here. All right. So, need to be able to place this stuff on the bottoms. It's just easier if I just go ahead and do this. I'm gonna put you over there. Nothing will be used over there. Okay. But not on that side. On the bottom, you twit. I mean, they can be on the outside. I wasn't planning on them being on the outside. I dug up that hole for nothing. It won't let me place them on the bottom. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay, I don't know what it did. Maybe I just have to stand in front of it. Whoa. Now we're just putting shit everywhere. All right, we got that. I have to practically scoop myself underneath it. But we figured it out. Perfect. Now we need to line it with this. Ah, you poured all of that liquid off? And there's still... You need like a little bit more cobble to make it even, don't you? Don't need those. We're gonna need that to fill it back in. We're not gonna need that. All right, should be good there. Oh no, I need food. Not two, just one, you wanker. All right. We're gonna shut this off. We don't want it auto pouring. We're gonna put one in. That's it, just one. Take this one off the front. All right, so the thing with the transfer nodes is you do have to speed them up for them to be useful, I should say. They'll still move at a slow pace, but not as quickly as we would want. Luckily, they do have... All right, who made those? Extra utilities. Oh, they have a lot of stuff, don't they? Those. Really? Lightsabers? They have lots of bees. Bees are one of my favorite parts of this game. Okay, I did not even see some weird glasses. I didn't see the transfer nodes themselves. Oh, wait, here's the transfer nodes. Client bottle. Ah, here they are. So these are the upgrades. They will require a little for you to start making the power plants, like these up here, the lava mill and all of that stuff, which aren't really that hard. They just require a little bit. Like, I think I have some resonating redstone crystals already. So we would just have to make a little of those. Um, all right. Are you melted? You are melted. Okay. How about that? Perfect. That was all we needed. So she wrote. Wait, what? All right. So we're going to go ahead and break you. And then put you back on, because that will clear out the liquid that's in there. See? No more. Perfect. All right. Remember what else we needed. I think it's ready to go now. getting other ores out, I mean. Yeah, see, I add some of the redstone crystals in here, which is good because you need to have some. Like, you can use a manual mill to make these in the very beginning. But, thank you. You were quick on that. I love how he was tagged as a likely ban evader. Um. All right. We were dropping off all of this and that. Great. We were going to layer on all the rest of our redstone now. So it will be able to pour in all of these. Oh no. It's dark. Quick. Schlep. Schlep. Young Arco reaction time slower than old Arco reaction time. I'm fast. I am old, wise man. No. All right, so we've got transfer nodes. You don't know how happy that makes me that the transfer nodes are in this. Because, dang, I love transfer nodes. Be better if it was the pipes mod. I don't even know what version of Minecraft that the pipes mod works for. Because I could be tempted to add the pipes mod in. It's only for 116 and higher? Lame. It's my favorite mod. I mean, besides Zivek's Flight. Alright, what was I doing? I already built my reservoir. We've got that set up. I don't remember what we were doing. Let's see what ores we have. We've got a lot of ores. Let's burn off our tin. All the versions of the tin. Alright. We've also got some silver here. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Burn off these real quick. I want to make sure that these get pouring in. So now this should be flashing all the way around with enough strength to go ahead and fire it. Perfect. And so what you do is with these, you can add in stacks of like speed upgrades. And you can add in a filter. Filter goes over here. This allows it to store one item. And then it looks for where it can shove that one item. And you can do the different upgrades. Like having these stacked on, it allows you to increase the speed. And I mean, there's others too. Waiting for Greg Tech New Horizon 2.9, which is going to add in 60 more multi-blocks, huh? Very cool. Don't know why I was flying back down there. Nice. Okay, so we're going to throw in silver, 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 silver. I mean, tin, not silver. Wow, that was quick. Tin burns off really quick. We'll pull out the silver. Let's go get a different ore. Copper. Trying to think of the ones that I'm going to use a lot of to start with. Okay, so we've got copper, aluminum. Might as well burn off all this iron. We'll need lead. Don't know what limonite is. Limonite. We can do the rest of the nickel, but we have to do that separate from... Right, I've got osmium, but I'm thinking that that doesn't smelt. I'm gonna grab it and look it up real quick. But that's pretty cool. Greg Tick is one that I've never gotten anywhere close to finishing. Only because I've played on other people's servers and stuff, and I play very, very, very slowly. If you guys haven't, this is day 4, you know, you haven't been able to tell, I play very extremely slowly. And did it burn off all of that tin already? Holy shnikes. Alrighty, well. Let's see here. We are going to throw in some lead. Throw that in before I combine anything else in, and then where's my nickel? Okay. I'll throw in the nickel. So it does not get... Really do love how quickly that comes out. Why are you not... Like, you're done. Why are you ghosted? Alright. Come on. You've got to get out of there, Nickel. Hickman! What's going on this morning, buddy? Bring me a bucket, and I'll show you a bucket. The old psycho proverb. We have in our D&D servers for can't think of it. Like our discords. That's what I was trying to think of, not servers. Our D&D Discord. We have an area that is player quotes and DM quotes, but no context, just what they said. And they are definitely fun. How am I doing? I am doing amazing. You don't know how much being able to like stream has helped my mental health. Like, normally I've just been sitting here doing nothing because like playing games gets old and boring. And I didn't have people to talk to. I mean, during the summer I had the kids, but I mean, let's be honest, they're not the best people to talk with. I mean, their favorite things to talk about is playing Geometry Dash and Roblox and stuff like that. And yeah. Aluminium. Well, at least that's how it's pronounced to the friends across the pond. um Sorry. Brain just like froze today. Yes, I'm doing the escape room today. And we are so super excited for this. I've got my Got my cameras ready, except they're not really. I guess they somewhat show up, but I've got I've got a GoPro Hero 9 Black, and then I have an Insta360 Ace Pro 2. This thing can shoot almost in complete darkness. It is crazy. Like if there's any amount of light, like if a cat can go, I can see that in darkness, this thing can pick up the light and use it for recording. And it is just amazing what it can do. But anyways, we've got those two. Everybody's going to have their phone cameras. Some people are bringing up their tripods to hold cameras. Never knew that there were tripods for cameras. Seems kind of weird. I always thought that you used a camera by going, bing, bing, bing. The fact that people need tripods for that, I mean, I guess I could understand it if you were like using your camera to do video shooting and you wanted to like set it up in a corner. But are you going to be streaming the escape room? No, unfortunately, we are not able to stream the escape room because even though we get to film their promo video and we get to film all of our own stuff, which is normally not allowed. You're normally not allowed to film the stuff, but our stuff does have to be approved by them. We're considered influencers. Our group is. Not me. Definitely not me. I am not an influencer. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Somebody would have to influence me to teach me how to be an influencer. And that sounds like way too much work. But anyways, so the whole thing is we get to film all of the stuff, but then we have to edit our videos the way that they want it. Then we just give them all of the raw footage from all of our videos, and they're going to make a promo out of all of that. We just have to do the filming, and they'll do their own editing. But for us to be able to post it legally as part of the contract that we have signed, we cannot post anything that shows how to solve the room. And it makes sense, right? You don't want to have people looking at the video and going, I saw this on that video. And, yeah, exactly. There you go. So it's going to show us like the videos that we post. Like we're going to be there for 2.5 hours or so, instead of the hour that it's supposed to take for the room. But we'll be all dressed in character and stuff like that. And we'll like be pointing at the stuff and like, oh, look, there's this problem. There's a trap here. Quick, get the thief. You know, that kind of stuff. But we're not going to show how to solve any of the problems. And so that's why, so when we have a video finished that we want to submit, then we have to have it approved by them. And then once it's approved by them, then we can put it on whatever channel that we want. They've gone through a couple different channel modifications. Like our gaming group now has, Dawson's not going to really know what this is. They have an LLC, which means they've actually become a company. Like it's an actual company now, and people have thrown in their money, and they it's a company. Like people have put their money into it, and the company is what buys the equipment and stuff like that, and it will have its own channel, which is now Dragon Crew Media, I think it is. It used to be Dragon Crew Productions, but then once they became a company, they had to give it a different name. And so now I think it is Dragon Crew Media. But it's all the same people and stuff. But it is going to be a blast tonight. And then of course we like I've got headgear or chest gear. I can either wear this on my chest or wear it, just above my head. And I've got mountings for both of these. And so I'm thinking of giving one to Sammy, number 2. I don't mind saying Sammy because Sammy's not their actual name. It's kind of like me going by Archimedes. I know you're all like, what? Archimedes is not your name? No. Alright, let's grab all of this except the copper. I'll go dump this down here so it's out of there, because copper and iron are going to take up a chunk. And with how quickly this seems to be going, now that we've got transfer nodes on there, yay. I'm not as worried about it's still pouring out copper. It was so much. I told Mom, it's young Arco. I told Mom, and Mom was like, if I could get the ticket and get over there, I could join. And I was like, no. Why wouldn't you want to join? I would have thought you would have been all lined up for it. Ugh. But, it should definitely be fun. I really need to get more wheat going. Since I'm, making cows. Well, I'm not making the cows. The cows are making the cows. But I'm assisting by giving them their... what would you call that? Aphrodisiacs? I'm all like, what's up? Y'all want to get your move on? Like groove? There. Everybody's got a partner on this one. But you wouldn't be allowed because you're not in the group. I have no idea on that. Just because well, I guess you probably wouldn't, only because we had to have our contracts and stuff signed 2 weeks ago to get us approved by the corporation. So on that respect, you wouldn't be able to, only because you don't have a signed contract already. That makes sense. And haven't been approved. What's awesome is Sammy is actually getting ready to have an interview at this place to actually become an employee. I know they're only 15, but with parents' permission and yes. But with parents' permission... Oh, hydrate. Sorry, I just noticed the hydrate. I'm sorry, it was a whole minute ago, too. I try to drink 4 of these every day. 52 ounces. Ugh. There we go. But all right, it's almost guaranteed that she'll be able to get the job, because one of the influencers in our group also runs, she doesn't run the haunted house, because it's a haunted house and an escape room. The escape rooms have their own side of the warehouse. But one of our friends, Bella, runs the escape room. She's the manager there. Yeah, the escape rooms. She's the manager there. Sammy is going to interview to be a scare actor at the haunted house. And it will be an actual paid job. even though she's only 15. Um, job hunting in the UK is a nightmare. I bet. I bet. I've seen all of the accidents that seem to happen around your neighborhood. I wouldn't want to go in that out in that. But so Sammy's really excited. Um, grab all this stone that's extra in here. The unrest is over. Didn't even realize it was nighttime. See, once you get walls up and you're pretty secure in your base, you don't even have to worry about skipping the nighttime. Dawson is probably the cause of 80% of those accidents. Yes, I'm sure he is. He's like, I'll be fine. He goes out, backs up the car, right across the street, like straight across it, blocks it. People hit it, you know. Man, like, what said you earlier? Uh, is he alive? Does he have a heartbeat? We got an appointment in 2027. That was a funny video. All right, so I need to find what I need to do because I completed this one finally. There's no reward for it? You kidding? All right, what I need to do, get the next one. Need Electrum. That's silver and gold. Should be able to do that. How many do I need? Oh, 2 of them. And an Invar. What the hell? It's a fused quartz, huh? I need to know how to make regular fused quartz. Regular fused quartz. Can I get some regular fused quartz? You're not going to show me to do the regular fused, are you? No, because you're a butt nugget. Is it that one? No. Oh, wait. How about we look over here? I need an alloy smelter, which means I need electricity. Lame. I mean, maybe not lame. All right, do we have introduction into producing vast quantities of energy. Manufacturing and fabrication needs exploration. No? Okay, is that up here? Oh, that's one of my next ones. Really? I just need 32 ink sacs. Okay, so go out and explore. The overworld is full of good stuff, both above and below ground. Ink sacs are going to be very useful. They can be found in world gen structures in every biome. Look for the prismarine. The nature's compass can help you find... Is that what we need to make? Can help you find biomes if you want or need to get your hands on particular resources. Despite the abundance of monsters and other weird creatures... Hey, you shouldn't be calling me that. Anyways, it seems like intelligent beings also live on this planet. There's a lot of buildings randomly scattered around this land, so someone must have built them. I need to find other intelligent beings. Maybe some of them, or maybe they're like some of the other creatures I've seen, and can open a wormhole to get me out of here. Would you really want to trust going through a wormhole that some other random creature made for you? That does not sound smart. Okay, so I've seen, I don't know where, but I have seen some of these prismarine buildings it's talking about. And do I have my Pixon thing? No, I do not. That's lame. It's the first time I've seen a Pixon. You know what? I'm going to go back and get it. Where is it? Where's the bowl? Where's the bowl? There's the bowl. I found the bowl. Found it. We weren't very far away. What? I got a skill for putting the bowl in my hand? How did I just complete 2 quests by picking up a bowl? Really? You got your SSI time to pre-order Borderlands. Awesome. You're going for the Super Mega Pack, right? For the Borderlands? Alrighty. Ugh. I was somewhere over here. Of course, now that I went back and got my bowl, I'm not going to be able to find it again. That's another structure. I think that's a Bob's, Astro Bob something or other. Hey, look, it's more cows. Hi, cows. I'm going to need more cows. Really? I can't find it again. The first time I actually got to see one. Now it's gone. I don't want it to be gone. I'm calculating how much I can spend. Might have to just get the normal one, but you'll see. Yeah. I'm not even buying mine, so mine will end up being whatever my wife ends up purchasing. Wasn't that here with it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Hey, where are you going? Stop moving. I'm just trying to pull parts of you away from your... Come on. You get like 6 pulls and then you're dead.
Give me your loot.
Oh, maybe I get more out of this one. Alright, well, that made it poof out of existence. So I got glistening infusion stones. What are those for? Infusion table, glistening power stones, vibranium servos. That doesn't look like a servo. And an infusion catalyst. Alright, well, this can go back into here. Nope, we'll leave that out because that's not a tool. Okay, I was looking for the somethings. Right. Yes. So these are the, if I remember correctly, these are the Electrobob. I have to break something in here really quick because it'll start to spawn creatures. Right, and it's dead. Is that ectoplasm? No, spectral dust. Yeah, see, gave me some stuff from Electrobob's wizardry. And we're going to steal all of its. You stay over there, you spell-casting animals. Alright, so we are looking... There's another one from Electrobob's over there. We're not going to go do that one, though, because that one... Damn. It's not good. It's not fun. It hurt me. This one has spiders in the bottom. But it also has eggs that are for the inkiness. Why are people suffocating in a wall? What the hell? Oh, I can hear the doggy outside the door. Sorry, doggy, you can't come in. So I'm tearing this one down because this one has dried bricks. Dried bricks are actually used in the construction of one of the immersive engineering things, if I remember correctly. Excuse me, did I say that you guys could come out here? No, I didn't. Go away. As a matter of fact, look, I'm gonna go in. Oh, you're coming this way. Why? Why you got to come this way? Huh? Nobody for to like you. You for to leave now. There are 3 now. Do not like. No green eggs and ham. Why is this one not activating? Stop it! Are you guys climbing on top of each other? Is that what you guys are doing? Hey, look, I'm over here, guys. You guys should come over this way. Excuse me. Why are you not coming? Must come with everybody else. Aha! I love the iron fences. And some of them are already up here. I will have to make them move away again. Come here, guys. Come here. You know you want to try to eat me. All the way over here. Alright, now, can you guys come up? What if I go like this? Haha, you will never see where I went. I also will never see where the thing went. Holy crap. Oh, is he sit over here? Yes. There was one more. 2 more. Alright. So, we need to go find the other things. And by go find, I mean go home, drop off all of these crap. Sleep the night. And then go out and find more inking sacks. Unless I can find a whole bunch of thingy jiggers. You know, the things that swim around and poop out ink sacks. Every time I get close, it's like you stand up and are like, haha, look, I will fall. Might as well just gather it. I was waiting to get close and have it like reanimate at me. This one looks big. What really bothers me is it still shows. So going off of your calculations, I will have $195 to spend. So I could get the big version, but I can get the extra stuff in the future. So I thought those were pre-purchase pre-purchase things only. Hey hey guys, what's up with all the oil around your house? Oh my gosh, you have things I can steal. It's the first place I found that had things that I could steal. Haha, you have nothing in your house now. But you have oil in your backyard, so there's that. What is this? A dragon's bloodwood? Never heard of that, but it goes in my inventory. What does it take to make a magnet? Can't make the ones from the bees because. Oh, evidently you can't make those. There's a pre-order bonus, then extra packs that are available later on in the store. So you can still buy the pre-gen bonus stuff? Because that might be a lot easier for my wife to get. Oh, oh, blaze powder. That is what these turn into, right? Blaze powder! Weird that the ground is just on fire there. No, stay away from there. Here's another one of those places that have the coke coal on top. So if I can sneak down in here real quick before all of the things start shooting. Hey, that hurts. Don't do that. It still hurts. You far from pooper. Oh god, I'm stuck on the tree. Nope. Not gonna go through that. Not even gonna hang around it. Nope, 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 nope. Okie dokie. Don't know what that is. Stealing your bloodwood tree, though. Fine. And anything that you've got in the house. All of your things belong to me. Okay, is this the... This just says wasteland. Okay. So it is not the nuclear wasteland. What is this? This is not the Prismarine Namajiki. It just has a flower? Or a mushroom. It's got a mushroom. Don't need mushrooms. You sent it on Discord? Alrighty. What is this? Wait, that looks... Okay. I need to go in here. There is a... It looks like an emerald chicken. That is an emerald chicken. Wait. Because there's a baby one here too. So... Dude, I can't believe there was an emerald chicken just chilling there, man. Where you at, baby? Don't go down where those evil dog things are going to eat you. There you are. Got 2 emerald chickens. Oh, yeah. Now I can have emerald chicken babies. Make more emeralds. That will be nice. Whoa! Who's all getting killed by stuff around here? Who is killing everybody? Wait, what is all of these? Okay, those are my cows. I was like, what is going on over here? Why are there all these things?
Well, that's because there are things.
All right, let's go give them some wheat. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Because there wasn't enough. All right, fine. Bottles o' enchanting. There's a stage 5 and a stage 4. These are going to be gigantic. Hey! No, you need to go away. I hate killing the hippogriffs, but you were all hanging around my chickens. And you ain't eating my expeditionary chickens. Here, how about this? Look, there are some rather large dragons here. You should stay away, hippogriffs, alright? Don't know why I went in there. So I came back here, throw that in there, and that in there. Throw down an anvil. Break open the intestines. 7,000 things that were hanging out in the intestines here. Golem cores? It's a dumb question, but what do you think golem cores were used to make? The deep dark portal. Alright. Was not where I was going with the whole thing. That's not where I go. Actually finished my soda. Ugh. Alrighty. All of my bones be popping. Alright. We'll save that. What was I doing out there? Like, I found the emerald chickens, and I've completely lost what the heck I was actually out looking for. Came home, and there was 7,000 people killing each other right around my base. Cannot think of it. Oh, God. Alright, those just freaking scared me. I'm gonna build a nice little an area here. How much longer do you have? 10 minutes, huh? Almost 11. 11 minutes until you regrow. Next egg in 27 minutes. Till then, you're just going to poop out feathers and chicken poop, huh? All right. Well, at least you're safe. Yes, stare at me with your emerald green eyes. Was that a chicken's head, or are you just happy to see me? Well, there was some chicken head. Okay. Right. I was looking for one of those prismarine places. Is there something in this? There was some water in it. All right. I've never understood what these were. Like, I've done tons of stuff with astral sorcery, and I've never figured out what these are actually for. Black dirt. I also don't know what these are for. These have black grass on them. Hey, what's up, dude? What you? Fire and ice, huh? Singing sapphires. What do you use those for? Terrestrial artifacts. Ice dragon summoning crystal. Why would you want to summon a dragon? Dude, I'm trying to keep as far away from a dragon as possible. You. Oh, I need to click on you with. That's it. I'm auto-clicking now. I just have to chase and point. I saw another one. Is that just sheep? Well, whatever skill I'm using here seems to be getting XP. Oh, I like it. I'm trapped in the water. Alright. Auto-clicking off. 16 of those infusion stones and 1 power stone. Nice. Hi. No. I don't want any of those. I want a sheep. My house is this way. I'm only flying back to my house because I want to make sure that I know how to get back to that place. I could have reset my out waypoint, but my dumbass forgot. Alright, it's off this way. Quote, huh? You're all done with your side job, are you? Can we get a little professionalism here? World of Warcraft. Ooh, there's a white one. And there's boars over there. They're going to try to eat you. That's right. Piggies will eat the meat. Piggies are omnivores, after all. Was that all of the sheep? I know this is dumb, but I do not like the colored sheep. Oh, it's one of those things. Alright, is there any more sheep around here? I don't remember what you are. Are you a... Okay, you're a hippogriff. You're friendly until I try to attack you. Lotto Man. Whoa, what are you from? Advent of Ascension. Hey Rita, how's it going? The hell is that? Well, it dropped something. Terran shards, huh? Okay, I'm not seeing any other aminimals here. Piggies! Lots of piggies. All right, we are going to change our out place. So we can get back there quickly. Haven't found any normal chickens yet. That'll be useful. But we have found all the other things. Whoa! All up in my face. It's like, I know there's more piggies. All right, so it looks like we're going to be able to get 4. Really? Put the piggy on the piggy? Come on, there's at least one more I've seen. Yeah, right there. All right, so we got 4 piggies. I mean, I need a lot more, especially of sheep. But let's get out here. Ooh, sand chickens. I blanked for a second. Could not remember how to button teleport. Getting some chickens here at the start. See, now, what I really would like is a log chicken. But getting these chickens is definitely going to help because bees and chickens are like some of the best ways to get items in this game, like auto item gathering thingy-jigger, whatever it is. And of course, it's time for me to hit my bedroom. Right, let's bounce back over here. Seem to be a lot of animals in this area. Any more? Looks like there's some over here. Is it anything good? That a pheasant? That's a turkey. What's up, turkey? Gobble gobble. There's some more pigs. Maybe we'll grab these too. And then I won't have to worry about gathering pigs while I'm out. Same thing with cows. Because that'll have a good stable of them. Because then what I can do is I can have them breed up, you know, so like if I breed, say, 4 pigs, well, get 4 babies, then I can kill 4 adults. All right, we are still looking for the prismarine things. They spawn in every biome.
Boobies.
And they're white. I really don't. I think it's the fact that, you know, the different wolves take up extra areas. You know, so I don't want to have 16 areas storing wool of 16 different colors. That's gray. Don't be picky for at the start. You can weed out the others as you get more sheep. Saw one over here that was white. I've got 4. That's a good start. If I can find some more white sheep, that'll be fine. Like I was saying before, I do not like to keep all these varieties of like wool. Like if I need them, I can always shut that off for now. Is there anything still in there? 9 pieces of iron, huh? All right. Keep that out in case I find anything else in here. All right. Redwood wood, huh? You know it? We can use a lot of wood. And this is a whole forest of it. Yeah. Oops. Alrighty. See, there's some apples, some sticks. Most importantly, the redwood saplings. Halfway there, huh? Reach level 50 in any skill. Has to be my logging. All right. I'm going to grab just a little bit more of these. Wait for things to fall from the sky. And then we'll warp home. Drop off all of this stuffs. Ow. Whoa. Excuse me. Did I do anything to you? See, now I have to do something to you because you have assaulted me. One more. See? I was not trying to hurt you. But you decided to stroll all up in here in my business and try to attack me. I don't like that. We could have been friends. Oh, slime chickens. Fortunately, I can only hold one at a time. All right. will wipe out the old waypoint, put in our new waypoint. So this one has home points, but only a single home point is available, which is freaking dumb to me. So you get a /home, but that's all you get. And so there's another one that gives you a WP command, like waypoint or warp point or something like that. I don't remember what exactly it is, but it gives you a WP command. But to use it, you have to type /WP use and then the name of the waypoint, and you can only have 10 of those. So it's not even good. I mean, it is good because it gives you something, but it is definitely not very useful because you only get 10. I know. Stop being picky. You get 10. All right. What are these? Gem bags. Okay, so you have to click it on the ground. Holy shnikes. These are going to use up so many of my storage spots, but there's a lot of them. And it looked like I was getting those for dropping down those big trees. What a slime block. I also want more slime chickens. No more slime chickens around? There's one. Hello, my friend. What does it take to make your nests? Okay, so these nesting ones needs a normal nest, which needs just lots and lots of wheat. Okay. Yeah, we can do those. But there's another one for breeding. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Chicken breeder. Whoa! That's not gonna happen. Not for a while. We'll use the other ones. Those seemed much easier to make. Just not right this second. Because I'm still looking for either thingies to kill. Oh, that's an Electrobob. Stay away. I just come back out at the place I was before. Ermagerd. Well, might as well eat this. And picked it up off the floor. Yeah, seems about right. All right, where are you? Whoa, we found an ice place. I'm betting there's penguins on top. It's a level 3. Gotta love the level 3s. Gotta love them so much. They gotta go inside it. Evidently, we found the water part. All right. Look, I got gold. All righty. That was a good haul. What is this up here? Nothing seems to be spawning. Rune shrines, wind posts. That is a dicer. Huh. Wonder where it gets its name from. Oh, are you going to try to come kill me? No? Okay. Then I will leave you alone. I'm going to go down into the basement here. Ooh. Got some foods. Hey. Crystallized blocks. Those will become handy very much later on because these make the crystallized ingots, 9 of them each. So it's 36 crystallized ingots. And those are used when making the gigantic well, those guys didn't seem very friendly. I know. It's because I'm out at night. Well, we can fix that problem. $42 more of these bottles of enchanting? Holy shnikes. You know, I always wished that sleeping at night would heal you some. Not just have it tied to your food. Alrighty. Nothing in there. Forgot that I had my extra sack. Not sack. Bed. Had an extra bed in there. Right. I had set my waypoint. Out here on the tower. That's Prismarine, but that's not what we're looking for. It is a small, squatty tower. I've seen them before. Wondered why there was so much ink in it. Do you guys have anything I can steal that's good? Plants? Ooh, there's some soul vials in here. Okay, well. I did not steal those. What's up, peeps? Lotto totems? Well, that just sounds like something that you guys don't need. Is that another level 3? It's also got the Electrobot thing next to it, so we're gonna have to... hate these things, because they go into the ground, too. There was some stuff in it. Alrighty. It's the second time we've hit the water. This one didn't have any loots? What kind of uber lame is that? That's the direction I came from. Oh my gosh. That's why it didn't have any loots. Because this is the one that I looted already. Oh, God. Well, thank you for kicking me in the face there, butt nugget. I have to eat more corn. Okay. Go north. Technically, probably get a whole bunch of... I don't know why there was just 5 ink sacs just chilling there, but waiting to see if we can get some more squid to spawn. It seems that that might be easier than wandering around and looking for this. Oh, just had some stuff spawn. There's also bad guys out here. Oh God, the hell is that thing? Something under there getting messed up. Whoa. There's just some stuff hanging out here, huh? Right, what are you? Saltwater eel, are you going to try to hurt me? Are you a tacky thing? Because you're not actually registering on thing as... I just had to see if you were going to give me anything. Now I know, and I don't have to attack your friends. Ooh. What the hell is that? Well, it's a jellyfish. Okay. Okay. So we're not getting squid. Look like baby jellyfish down there. I was hoping for squid. Box. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Should we go in? I think we should go in. Whoa! What's eating me? Something was eating me down there. Didn't even see anything. It shows that there's some things down here. I don't know what that spawner is. Stop hurting yourself! Maybe I will vein mine the entire thing. Is the stone any good? It doesn't show the stone that I've gathered. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go down and vein mine the sucker. So worst that's gonna happen, the spawner's gonna kick off and start spawning things, but unless it's a water spawner, they're not gonna be able to keep spawning. So we're just gonna land right up here. Alright, well that looked like a skeleton. Whoa. Still don't know what is attacking me. Are those sharks that just appeared? Well, that's some creepiness. Give me another half a heart. I'm gonna go down at full strength. Alright. Alright, so it was over here by this shark. And got all of that. Go break the spawner. Ah, made it just in time. That one had one of those crystals. Get some more oxygen back. Head back down. I'm not going to look in these. I'm just going to break them from now on. Let's go get our oxygen back. Those things should be floating up to us. Oh, my inventory's full. There we go. All right, so I have to run to the restroom again real quick. So I am going to set my waypoint, warp home, empty the bags of all of these stuffs. I shouldn't have done the inks. What? I have 52. Guess I didn't need to be out doing all of that. I have to take all of this out. Put all of that in here. And I will be right back, everybody. Alrighty. I am back. Decided to grab a new soda while I was up as well. Alright, so you didn't have to be out there fighting all of that crap. Okay, do I have any of the other corn seeds? No. These are the ones from XL Food Mod. The ones I need are from Pam's. This one. Okay, so doesn't tell us where we get this. So, let me look it up real quick. See if I can find out. Ba-da-dum-dum. All right. What do they call them? Damn it, I have a whole bunch right near my house. Where is my Minecraft? Here it is. I can't, like, there's windy somethings. Is it a garden? Yes, okay, so, like, the windy gardens, the swampy gardens, all of that stuff. Let me flip back over and find out. Where it's kept. Corn is generated from arid gardens and windy gardens. Okay, okay, well, that's perfect. Because I have a lot of windy gardens right near my house. So I'm going to sleep and I'm going to go break open some of those windy gardens and see if we can get some corn. Because I like making popcorn. Popcorn is so much better than just corn. And, you know, still corn, so... Oh, I can do corn. Still gonna break some more of these, just because we have a lot of these over here. Like, a lot, a lot. Like, these things spread on their own naturally, so... We have 4 corn now. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that should be good for now. Oh, looks like both of these are ready. Nope, I guess it was just one. So... Really? Throw my bag up there? This should also be down here. We gotta find out what these are. Alright, let's grab the corn. I want the corn. Alright. What else do we have? Flax? That can go down here. No, because I wanted this next level to kind of be, well, at least the next 2 levels, to be... for Pam's Harvest Craft stuff. A single peanut. Okay. I'm going to plant everything in 2 rows, all the way back. So that would go there. Where are... Okay, mustard seeds. Cucumbers. Strawberry. Lettuce. Yes, I took it all the way down to the other end. But that's because 1 strawberry, right? Ooh. There's 1 ripe strawberry. These things grow incredibly quick. Alright, let's throw some of these down. Amaranth, I don't know what that is. What is that used for? Okay, so you can make flour out of this. Okay. And you can come down here. 3 bell peppers. You're another one that gets to come down here. I know, I have weird ways of planting my stuffs. Don't look at me. Don't make fun of me. Okay. So we got all that down. Hoping that those would grow real quick. Our here looks like it grew. Nope. Only about half. All right, how about our corn? Corn's the most important. All right, well, that gave us 6 more. Just kidding. 9 more. Okay. Done gardening. I can get lost in doing the... Oh, never mind. I have to plant an onion. No more room down there. Onion has to go on the next level. Alright, we've already got... Oh, nope, parsnips. Really certain we already had the potatoes and the carrots. Alright, let's go make sure. Yes, we have carrots. And we have 2 rows of potatoes. Perfect. Stop trying to eat the poisoned one. Really? That's the only one that pops into your hand and you're like, I might as well eat this. Alright, so all of that stuff can go back up. Ooh, let's try out this lotto thing. Nothing happened. You know what? We are not going to do this in my base. I remember chance cubes. Oh god. It says choose wisely. This one. Okay. Nothing seems to have happened. This one again. Okay, they don't seem to be trying to kill me. They also don't seem to be doing anything. Ooh, that one dropped something. Winner, winner. Win a game with a lotto token. Lotto banner. Giant skill crystal. All right. Ooh. 20 diamonds. That was a good one to win. All right, I don't know where these came from. But they're gone now. But we also have 3 banners. I know, I didn't need to do that. 20 diamonds. Holy shnikes, man. I'm going to put that back up. All right. We needed the 20 ink, or 32 20. That's how many diamonds I just got. We needed the 32 ink sacks to complete this. So it's going to give us... What was this one? The more you run around, the higher your chance of speeding up. Yeah, see, I don't like the speeding up part. If this is annoying, press the AoE key to open up the skill GUI and click on the expedition icon. This will change the speed up bonus to either a hunger replenishment or an anima replenishment. Okay, we're going to go do that. We click on the GUI and click on expedition icon. Okay. So we open up the GUI. Find expedition. Oh, see, here it is. Okay. Oh, we can set what we want it to be. We are going to use that for getting hunger back. Because that sounds amazing. Run around, get food back. All right. Stay away from nuclear wastelands. Screenshots get copied to clipboard. Okay, well, those both don't sound like anything I need to keep. That's our corn. Oh, look at all the corn. Wonderful. Okay. Tempted to, oh, no, I totally did. I left a spot. Since this is the one I want to use for my food, I left a spot for 3 of them. Peanut. Mustard seeds. Okay. Stop dealing with the garden. I can do that offline and build up a food supply. That's, I mean, it's fun for me, but that's because I come from farming area. Want some more corn because I'm going to put it in the thing to start harvesting. Perfect. I have a stack. That's what I wanted. Okay, so now I think I put it in here, right, into a thing to smelt. Okay, so put it into 4 of them. And I have an extra 3. All right, what is our next quest? Infusion skill. Harvesting pixons with a bowl and infusing stones. And using infusing stones at the infusing? Why can I not say that correctly? Harvesting pixons with a bowl and using infusion stones at the infusion table allows you to produce better enchantments. There are better ways. This type of magic is not exclusive to me, and many other creatures here have it. But some, but not all. This means that, again, there must be a rule for having access to this magic. In the meantime, I will bowl some sparks and harvest their energies. Maybe something will come out of it. Now it's giving me another bowl. Wonder if this gathers more? Or if it's just got a higher durability. Alright, so, right, we need to figure out what our actual quest is, our direction. It's either that or we need to start working into electricity. Let's see what we can do with power generation. Not under quests. I mean, maybe there's a quest for it. I might as well see if there is. Mix and match, playing with wizardry, Gorgon's Head, magic is real, clipboards, bricks and blasted, safe space. Oh man, I love Feral Flare lanterns. And we have a cold zone that is nearby, which means, sorry for the loud noise, which means we could go and get the glowstone that's needed. Let's see here. Stuck in a death loop. Chat clutter. It's telling me how to do the home point thing. Make one for the quest. I know I could have harvested it from the sheep that I now have. Really, gives me 2 pink beds. Oh, yeah. Know what I'm gonna do with those? Nothing. Nothing against the color pink. I already have 2 red beds. I would much rather have a magenta and a green. But, you know, a magenta and a lime green bed. Okay, so what the hell was I doing? What the hell was I doing? Oh, right. I was going to see if there's any quests for power generation, and I noticed things were what's going on? See, I got it. Every night and day, there is a chance that special events will occur. When special mobs will spawn, these will be announced by messages in the chat. Is that what all the killing is? The ground bathes in a pearly white of the moon. Full moon, special hunter mobs will spawn at night. The hunt for blood has begun. The blood hunt. Special blood-themed mobs will spawn. Lost skull. Wow, I am having a hard frickin' time with my words today. There's a quote that I've got in my thing that says, words are hard. And that is true. Alright, so lost souls scurry across the world in the darkness. Soul scurry. Special versions of mobs will spawn. They will be immune to most damage types. Magic works. The world just got stranger. Alien invasion. Aliens will spawn. Today is a good day to die. Death day. Hunter mobs that give a lot of experience will spawn. Hissing sound. Hissing sounds begin. Creep day. Mobs capable of spawning creepers will spawn. Wouldn't that be creepers? The amount of violence in this world is truly staggering. Are we the caretakers of Earth? No. But we have it better than here. No, but we have it better than here. Alien raids, blood hunts, ghosts. This world is fully under siege, and the attacks are fairly organized. It seems that everyone wants something out of it, but I don't see anything that may warrant such drastic measures. It is a nice, clean salad. All right. That mean all the other ones that I've been eating are dirty. Dirty salads. Butchery skill, huh? I need a raw beef, but what if I don't want to kill something to get the beef? What if I get confused and I don't know where it's at? Then that would be the where's the beef? Alright. Those are also not dealing with the quests that I'm looking for. Oh look, I can make alloys. I already have the smelter. That's alright, because once I've completed the things that lead up to it, it should give me credit for it. Alright, so let's see here. Search for Tinker... Oh. Search for Tinker modifier in JEI for a list of modifiers. Any material can be used for the tool forge. Tinker's Toolbox quest tab will guide you through the mod's mechanics. Modular is better. No, because there is no... Well, I guess that's not true, because you can design a pickaxe that is indestructible. Just need some gold. And some obsidian. Like 40 pieces of obsidian, I think. Not 40 pieces of silver, no. I should start focusing on better tools and mods. Well, I have a shikaxe. Fine. I will do as you wish. You're not going to let me do... You said anything can be used for the tool forge, but now you're not letting me click on it. I wanted to click. I mean, it's a tool station, 4 blocks of iron, and 3 blocks of seared stone. I mean, I know the pattern. I use this a lot. Let's see here. So, yeah, see? It's just, we have the other types of... This one looks freaking cool. What are those? Lion blocks? Lion ingot? Where the heck do we get this stuff from? Spawns on a other world dimension called Iron Mine. I wonder what we can get there. That's right, ladies. We have no idea. Don't even know how to get there. But we can make some of this stuff. Iron alloy. There's our block of iron one. So we need to make 2 of these. Oh, I should probably make the patterns first. We'll make 8 of those to start, because it looks like it was going to give us like 16. Alright, so we've got the part builder. Pattern chest. Tool station. We're going to need to have another one of these, though. Oh, come on. Why can't you just let me build it? There. Put that in there. Then we get you to let me build another tool station. All right, and then once we've got that, I guess we will need a crafting station. Talk about clicking the wrong things. All right, so we got the crafting station. So now we need the tool forge. Do we not have blocks of iron anymore? Did I break them all down already? Should have looked for irons. We do not. Okay, so we will do this. We will make 4 of those. Pop out the tool station forge thingy. Okay, if everything you wanted. What? How do I not have blank patterns? Because I didn't put them in my inventory. I put them right into the other area. Perfect. A helpful tippy hat. Please take your time reading all of the info. Okie dokie. So, we read the tweaky hat thingy. If you've lost an item somewhere in your storage and don't search through every storage slot, you can double click your search bar, search JEI for your item, and it will highlight the slots in your storage. Player inventory for... Yeah, I know that. Let's see here. What else do we've got? You can use these at the beginning of your search to narrow down what you are looking for. Okay, I know about how to use all of those. you wish to narrow it down further, you can safely add those at the end of the search, and you'll be left with all of the different types of fuels without their depleted version counterpart. Okay, yes. Shove you in here for now. All right. We are going to make a corner with all of our loot-a-majiggies in here. I don't remember actually how many it takes. Okay, so the pattern chest will hold all of our patterns. Tool station, part builder, crafting station, tool forge. No, there's another one because the pattern chest was in between two of them. This doesn't need to be up here. Do we have Construct's Armory in this? Really? All of this has the word construct in it? Oh, reconstructed. Um, didn't put the at the beginning. Really? Vond? Alright, so we're looking for the items from Construct's Armory. Just going to show us a whole bunch of armor stuff. I could search for trim. That'll let me know. Maybe they won't let me know. No, it lets me know. It's not in here. Lame. Sadness. Bummer. Okay, but what was the thing? Like this, you put these in, and then you use the stuff to make the pattern. But how do you make the pattern? Um, let's see here. Oh, there they are. Do they all have like different crafting methods? Where's the pickaxe head? Okay, it looks like you do not craft the things in the part builder. Seems really weird. You not build parts in a part builder. I don't know. Oh no, it totally does. All right, so let's head down here and take a look at what we've got here. Okay, so we were looking for like the pickaxe pattern. Throw all those in there. All right, so that's the pickaxe pattern. You know, I am going to get completely confused with all of these. Um, add all of these. Need a pattern of the blank pattern. So I will know all of the ones that I need to fix. And hello, Huntress. I haven't seen you. Well, no, you were here with my last Minecraft stream. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay, so we need to make more of these. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. So we need 30 of these. Got 17. So that'll count as 16. We need 14. No. 16. You know what? It's 38. Now we've got enough. What does that sound? Hi, you guys. What you guys got in here, huh? Nothing much? Oh, yeah, I know. All right, we'll close that. I have lots of poop, though. Really need a crafting station. Lots of poop. All right, so... Man... We're going to take stuff like copper to make this. And obsidian sticks. I don't have... Oh, excuse me. I don't have obsidian yet. I mean, I could go out to... Nope, that's not how you type it. Now, above here... Well, not above here. But down at this super long tunnel, there is lots of obsidians. And I got excited. I was like, ah, look, it's finally a thing for us to kill. No, we don't need to kill those anymore. Alrighty. Well, that's a bit. Alright. So, to make this one, we needed 8 of these obsidian sticks. So drop those in there. Get our next pattern. Some of these are using some crazy stuff. That was a normal one. A battery cell. Yeah, that one's not going to be made for a while. Bow limb. Right, we need 4 more of these obsidian sticks for this one. I mean, at least the thing that we really need to make our base tools looks like it's going to work. Knife blades. I don't have any of those. They're being mean to me. And I wanted to get this because this is how I make my... Sure you can. Can't make that in here, right? Um, yeah, totally can make it. Just need to find some of that rosite. Cobalt, some ardite. Guess I need to go to the nether. We're actually going to leave that one up there, though. Because, oh, really? I mean, I just got 20, so... Arrow shaft. Not that I'm really going to need that one. Nesis block, huh? Where do we find Nesis ore? Evidently from meteors? Alright, well. Guess we're not going to be making that one. Scythe head. Never used a scythe in this game. Don't even know what its purpose is. A sword blade. Wide guard. At least we can make that one. Otherwise, having a sword blade would be kind of pointless. A Tama. It's a small scythe. A baby scythe. Axe head. Kind of blowing through all of these. Fletchings. Alright, so we can't use normal feathers, evidently. An excavator's head, huh? Do we have a garnet? I have 1 garnet. Sign? Why do you need a sign plate? Hand guard. Well, that's not going to be for a long time. Don't have a sapphire. Okay. Yeah, we are just chewing up all those diamonds. Bows are evidently something you're not supposed to be able to get for a while. I like the hammer, though. Where can I get... Eh. Overworld. Really, really... small chance of getting them. I got that one, didn't I? Large sword blade. Yeah. Let's get that one off there. Okay, so I want to Where did it tell me that I got rosite from? Rosite ore. On Overworld, between 48 and 15 or so. Okay. All right, I can see that. Let's... No. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, that just royally pisses me off. Last time I played Minecraft, I was looking around so hard for freaking nickel, and there was some right in the cavern that I use as my mine.
Unhappiness.
Alright, I think I've got one that goes up higher over here. Yeah, okay, so we come up higher. Rosite. Low chance of spawning. Is that it? No, that is a type of copper ore. Looks like that, though. People are dying up above. Again. And my inventory is full. Did not find any rosite. Why not? Where did it go? I don't know where it went. I really want this new weapon, though. See? Easily distracted. So easily distracted. I was building power supplies. How do I find that rosite again? Rosite is mined between 14 and 48. Do I want to try to see if I can find just a little of it? I only need 9 ingots. Maybe I go up here. So inventory is full. That was kind of interesting. All right, so I should probably go back, empty out this cobble. Clearing out lots of stuff. Unfortunately, None of it's rosite. At least yet. All right. We are only up to 27. All right, that should be as high as I need to go. I know, I know. Time to clean up. I do love how many ender pearls that I'm getting. Well, thank you. No, thank you. Alrighty. Alright, let's head up now. Ooh, there's some more. Guess I didn't need to come back already. Alright. Where are you at, the Rosite? Is that Rosite? Real mite. As opposed to the fake mites. Alright, where are you at? Gotta be around here somewhere. Already full? Guess so. Alrighty. I am still not seeing any of this. A Rosite. Wonder if it spawns in a different zone? Some garnet gems. Looking for those earlier. Some more of that real mite. Lithium, huh? Come on. Let me just find, I know, like a stack of the real mite. gold. Like that. Can definitely use gold. It's not very nice of you. Alright, so I seem to be full again. This is how I got so much my ore the other day. Just keep bouncing back and forth. And I'm just going to have him drop. And he only dropped a little ways. Look at that, more tin. No, thank you. Alright, I'm trying to look around as like I go up and down here. So I keep stopping and like breaking a whole bunch of blocks here. It's easier to pick them up. After you've broken a whole bunch. It's all just kind of hanging out at the bottom. More copper. Limonite ore. Alright, we'll go empty. Alright, if I don't find any on this next path, then I'm not going to worry about it for now. Alright, we got some lithium. We got some uranium over here. That is radioactive. Ascended amethyst. It's not what we're looking for. Niter. Ascendant jade. Damn it. That one despawned. Osmium? Or this realmite. Don't know what that is for. In osmium. Is this more of the realmite? No, that's copper. Well, fine. last time I went looking like crazy, couldn't find anything, ended up going to an entirely different biome because I was thinking maybe it doesn't spawn in this biome. You know, kind of like emeralds will only spawn in like mountain ones. What's that? Of course it's tin. All right. I'm done looking. I will try to find it on another time. All right, so I was trying to also do the power generation. Trying to kick a power generation going. Pikmin. Ooh, that's my favorite one. Words are hard. Words are hard. Now I want one for myself. That's not the right thing. Damn it. Sure, then I get Arco is old. Okay, do we have mechanism in this? We have mechanism in this. Okay, do we have, with mechanism, well, there's the heat generator. That's usually one of the easiest ones to go for. Wait, didn't this one take the Ascendant Sapphire? Didn't we just find an Ascendant Sapphire? Evidently not. Not what we're looking for. Okay, so stop trying to fix those things. Right, we were originally seeing if we had energy sources. Okay. Here are a list of all of the possible ways of producing RF. Each option is marked as great, good, or okay. Perfect. I guess this is exactly what I was looking for. Making GP. Yeah, but you see, GP functions for only GP items. I need to have an RF. Okay, so wait. So these are the different things. Okay, so I like the thermoelectric generators. Those are very nice. How difficult are you going to? Not going to let me see, huh? I need a piece of redstone before you're going to let me see. There. Can I see? Thank you. Thermoelectric. Some steel, some constantan, which is copper, and I can't remember the other one. It's copper and something. Of course, it's nickel. Everybody wants to steal my nickel. At least it's an even one. Excuse me. All right, so this is a very, very, like, we can make this now. And then we could put water on one side and lava on the other side. It's not the best. It'd be better if we had ice or something like that. Packed ice. It has to be packed ice because it has to not melt with heat sources around. But thermoelectric is definitely a way that we could go. Let's see here. I don't really like making the kinetic dynamos from this. They take up a lot of room and they don't produce as much energico. is I would like, do we have, okay, so we have a steam dynamo. Do we have, oh, there's the magmatic. I like the magmatics. Do we have, let's see all the different ways that we can get lava. Because there's usually a way that you can make it. Fluid replicator? No, that's not what we need. World transmutations. Transmutations? Magma crucible. That's what I was looking for. So all of this cobble we could throw in there and it could start to melt it all down. Ooh, we could actually do it with lava. Or why would netherrack give the same amount as... Why are they giving the same amount? Is it faster? I'm just waiting because I want to see how quickly this is filling up compared to this one. And I wasn't paying attention to begin with. So, does it fill up faster? Is it easier? Does it take less energy? 60,000, 300,000. Well, it seems to be going a lot faster with netherrack. Netherrack will be really easy to get. I just have to build the gate. You know what? I'm going to go build the gate real quick. Not because I need the netherrack, but because I can go mining in the nether if I build the portal right now. Not that I need to do that on screen, but I can... What? What are we needing? An iron shard, huh? Did we build this one? Did we... Okay. I don't remember if we made the thing or not, but we're going to take a piece of cobble up with me just in case. 16k cobble. Really? And we're just going to throw it out on the ground, huh? All right, let's see if we can make this shard. I don't know how to get anything done in this game. Does not look like we made the cast or the shard mold. What are these called? Patterns. I made that. I definitely know I made that. Yeah, see. All right, so now I've got a shard. The bonus shard. Shardtastic. Okay, so we are going to need to have 2 gold. Where I keep getting all of these nuggets of gold from, but, you know. It's all right. All right. So we're going to put this in the front. This is why I have front ones. We're also going to throw... Okay, why is my delete not working with delete? Or my drop, sorry. It's on insert, that's not right. There we go. Got rid of that one. Need the glod in here. That's turned off. Moo. Alright, so this will give us the shard, and then we need iron. So we might as well go grab iron right now. Dude, I don't know what those rainbows are for. Just want to see if I can do it with the iron leggings. Since they're just there. Oh yeah, can totally do that. Perfect. Gonna turn it into some shardness. Meow.
Produce. That takes a lot of time.
Maybe we won't do that. Just because it's taking super long. I don't want it to go so long. It takes 5 hours. There we go. Now, how much is still left in here? Just enough to make 2. Perfect. Okay. So we only need 1 for now. Ooh, I need food. Almost. Perfect. Not almost perfect. That doesn't make any sense. Because, you know, I'm the one doing it. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our lighter. You know, flint and steel. I'm gonna grab some obsid. Don't need that much, but we're taking it anyway because it's easier to do that with this. And all right. It is 3 wide, 4 tall. If I remember correctly. So that's the 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. Four tall. And it's not 3 wide, it's 4 wide. 5 tall. Something like that. But that. Oh yeah. We're ready to die. I mean, not really. I don't want to die, but put all that in there, and then we're gonna go off to the nether, just really quickly, just to see how beautiful it is. And we'll probably run away very quickly. You are not allowed to use, or you're not allowed to enter the Nether. Have you used the alien materials manual yet? What? Nobody said anything about having to use a manual. Just a. All right. That was probably somewhere in the quests that I didn't do. I am not seeing anything in here about alien. Look, it's right there. It says alien materials manual. Needs alloys and bricked and blasted. All right. Well, I don't know why you didn't give me credit for all of that stuff. I literally made everything on the screen. So I will go up and I will tear apart my thing to make you happy. You're happy. So that gave you some parts of it, right? Okay. Wait. Why did I give you the seared tank? Is it because it's full? It's because it's full, isn't it? What? My thing is not full. It is full. That's weird. Okay. Can I do this to make... No. Fine. You were going to force me to do something that I was eventually going to do anyway. I like having multiple tanks. I guess I should type in seared tank. That's the one I'm looking for right there. All right. There, you happy? Huh? Okay. We need a controller. What else? What else? We need a basin. That's everything. I gotta rebuild it all. Oh, right. That's because that used to be there. Never mind. Everything's good here. All right. Theoretically, that should all be, fixed. All right, so that completed that one. Gets me 1 level of reinforcement. That's actually pretty cool. All right. Then we need the blast brick stuff. For the blast bricks? I mean, I know that... I mean, we've got 25 of them. I don't know how many you wanted me to have. 1. You wanted me to have 1? Okay, I guess I could do that. It's going to be 27 is needed. Ain't that some shit? All right, we're going to go to another spider spawner pumpkin thingy. Who's a what's it? So we can rip down the center part. We don't have to fight all the spiders like we did last time. There we go. More eggs. Right, that's all I needed. Because I've already got the coke coal. Yay. Okay, so now we're going to need to build a hammer. Ooh, this has wood in it. The original wood. Alright, so this thing is 3 high. Let's stick it over here. Cannot remember if we have to leave the center one empty or not, so evidently not. Perfect. Alright, it's not a tool that I will use a lot. Put those in there. Come over here. You are not going to be put in as blocks of coke coal. You will be put in as nuggets. Or whatever you call it now. Okay, so now that we've got that, what else can we do? Or what else are we supposed to do? Oh, right, that's right. Oh, it gave me an engineering hammer. Ain't that some shit? Always messing up something. Got to explore to unlock this. Multiple structures have blast bricks and coke coal. The shikac is versatile, unbreakable, all-in-one tool. Find very helpful. After spending some time here, you've really learned a lot. You think that you can use this knowledge to improve your manufacturing capabilities. I hope so, because I want to go to the Nether. I mean, I already have the shadow steel, huh? To make a shadow bar? Which is a rupee and an arlemite. Hey, I know I have arlemite. So let's grab those. What? Oh, I was thinking of realmite. I don't know where I got this arlemite from. All right. But it's going to take... I need... Because I have to make a shadow steel, but I need that... I need 6 of them. So... I can leave those in there. Why? Why would I leave them in there? That makes no sense. And I put these in the furnace, right? Yes? I can smelt these. Schmelty schmelts. Okay, good. I'm not going to have them alloy in here. We're just going to have them, you know, schmelty schmelt. Holy crap, those things came out quick. Those two. I'm going to wait until it all gets down here. I don't want anything to happen, any alloying or anything. All right, now we will... Taking it all. Just gotta wait for it. Why is it still bringing in... Oh, right, it doubles it, doesn't it? Never mind. I mean, I got what I need, so... If there's any more that comes out, we'll get those later. Alright, then we have to throw these in here. We have to throw them in here. Alright. Oh wait, that's right. I have to put those in here. We're gonna let it finish off this one. Because I hate wasting materials. It's another big peeve of mine. Like, I will spend 20 minutes, not really 20 minutes, but I'll spend a good minute trying to figure out exactly how much fuel I need and where to best split it from, just so I don't waste a piece of coal. Because that makes a lot of sense, right? Like, coal's extremely rare to find. Oh, hurry up. At least it's giving me steel. So it needs 1 iron for 2 pieces of coke coal.
This thing takes 5 hours.
Ba-da-da-da. This is one of those things where I said that I hate to freaking wait. Wait a second. See if I can find another one of those spider places. Really? There's just a thing of water just sitting here? And the word I was looking for, by the way, was well. Not a water. Alright, that is not the tower we need. That doesn't spawn pumpkin spiders. So those... Oh god! No. We're not gonna go near him. I mean, he's a tiny dragon? Echo Eclipse was turned into KFC by a dragon. No, I was gonna go steal their blood tree down there. What? There are 2 dragons really close to my base. I blame Dawson. Dawson's the one that makes all of the dragons appear near my base. That's some sand? No, that's a tree. Okay. I can't just go down, or not go down and see this. Like, all the other stuff I was ignoring, but... I can't ignore this. Can't. But it can land, so it goes faster. It goes faster. Wow. I am not being able to do stuff today. Mentally, my brain is like, we've checked out. I don't know why you're still here. Didn't you get the message we weren't supposed to come to school today? Damn it. And then I saw the gold. I am supposed to be out looking for one of those thingy-jiggers. That's not a spellcasting wolf. One of those killed me the other day. Is that netherrack? Dude, that looks like netherrack. That is netherrack. It sheared off the top of the... I love how he's still standing up there. Like nothing happened. He's just like, what's up? What? I don't see nothing. Alright, evidently I have to put some of this away. I sworn I saw some gold right on the edge here. No, not that I am seeing. Alright, well, we'll continue on with our stuff before we get sidetracked. 17th time this hour. But it can't be that hard to find another one. Like, found like 6 of them already. Also, is there a reason that there are 2 more skeletons over here? Just waiting. Oh man, they got cockatrices near them. 3 skeletons. Making sure there weren't any cockatrices. Is that one? No, that is not one. I saw a spider, didn't I? Yes, I did. Ooh, that is not a spider that I am used to. Stop eating me without letting me hit you. Well, that was... Oh, see, that's the cockatrice. Fine. Stop attacking me. I'm trying to get away from you. You'll go home, dump all of this crap. Dump this crap some more. Sleep. Actually eat. Now I will sleep. Oh. That popped my chest. Alright, did you ever finish? Why are you moving so oh. Needs another piece of freaking coke coal. Because it needs 2 for every one. See? Now it can finish. Alrighty then. Come back over here. Hopefully with no cockatrices. Glance around. Wow, there are so many dead these things. Dragons. What was that? It's a pretty bird. Still looking for... Dude, like, I find them everywhere. Now that I'm looking for one, it's like, haha, nope. Hey, that's one of the prismarine structures I was looking for earlier when I was trying to find the ink sacs. Oh, this one didn't have it in it. Well, we're still gonna just steal all of your things. Also, what was that? What is this? Verdant rock. Goat, why are you chasing me around? Huh? I just saw that. There's 2 more ender lilies. Why is this still at 0? Like this is chunk loaded, right? Yeah? I don't understand then. Right. Ooh, holy shit. I just don't know if you guys are offensive or not. Cyclops. See, you didn't seem to try to attack me or anything. Alright. Cyclops do not equal bad. Here's another one. I wonder if this one actually has the ink sacs in it like it's supposed to. It does. See? Look at that. This actually looks like a normal village. It doesn't seem to have any villagers? Alright, well, somehow it got to dark already again. But it was dark.
Or the hair.
It says daytime up in the corner, but the words number pad 9 are over the top of it. Was it really not? This sure looks like it's dark here. Ooh, this one has things I can steal. Because I am once again sidetracked.
This place looks big.
I've ever seen a building like that before. Did I just hear a zombie thing? Yeah, there's something around here. Why is there a ladder into... Alright, well. Guess I have to go home. Because that filled me up with lots of cool things. Oh! And an Ascendant Sapphire. We really needed one of those. And the 6 shadow go in. Now it needs coal back. Alright, so Don't remember what we were doing the shadow coal for, but, or the shadow whatever. All right. I was not supposed to be out here hunting for that. I was supposed to be out here looking for one of the big towers. Technically, I don't really need it now, although it would allow me to get it done faster. Because... What is that? Haunted Eye Leaves. I want some. Do the thing on the other side. And it disappeared super quick. What the hell? Haunted logs. Alrighty then. Let's not go into the oil. Going into the oil would definitely not be good. We just need to find one of those towers so we can steal all of its stuff. I mean, technically, not all of its stuff. We're just going down the center of it. Like the thing that the Shadow Daddy's on. No. Stairs. Ladders. That's what I was trying to think of. Shadow Daddy. What is this? Akatar the RPG? That'd be an interesting RPG. I don't think it liked me going into this forest at such a high speed. Also, how is the oil pouring off of a tree limb? Wow, that's some crazy shit. What the hell is that? From fire and ice, huh? Well, that means it's gonna be... There's... Oh! Level. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want to see you. Still over there. And not over here. So, you know, that's a good thing. Hey, look! I didn't loot this one already, so there should be loot here. Still need to find that tower. Well, that's cool. There's one made out of ice. And the old wise man has returned! You came in and stole it. Oh! I found it! You came in and stole everything. This is what I was looking for, because the center of this is made out of blast bricks, all the way down. Hey dude, you're on fire. Go... Why are you... Oh shit! Dude, those are not nice people! They do not want to be happy with me. Right? You know what? I'm leaving. Oh man, I put my popcorn in there. Alright. We also needed... What was it? The bricks that I also evidently threw in there. How are you doing? You've made one. Wonderful progress. So happy that you've gotten so much done. These will now have 2. Three shadow ingots in there as well. Perfect. And it's not anywhere over my bed shroom. Bed shroom. La da 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 da. Okay, so that's gonna take a minute. It's not gonna let me make this. But what else is there? A block of bronze and a block of aluminum brass. Huh? Okay. Since I'm going to forget what those are, I'm gonna add these to my shopping list over here. So, do I have any bronze or aluminum brass? No bronze. We do have enough to make the aluminum brass, though. Wonderful. All right, well, we can kick that off. Bronze. I can't remember what makes bronze. Copper and tin? Yes, copper and tin. 3 copper to 1 tin makes 4 bronze. So we need 9. So we're gonna have to make 12. So we need 3 craftings. So we need 3 tin and 9 copper. All right, all the auto pours are turned off. Get in there and get all close with each other. I mean, they're going okay. Like, I was thinking it was going to take forever. No, just not forever, just 3 evers. Molten bronze, this is what we want right here. You will give me all of your bronze. You can take my tin and my copper. Pretty. There's a reason I have that. It's when I need to make 9. Now we've got to let it fill up. We've got 3 more ingots. Just gonna go ahead and start them myself. Alright, so now I've got... I need a book, and then those things to stop. And then I can go to the nether. Oh my gosh, I actually have a book. Thought I was going to have to go through the huge process of making them again. Alright, now I'm standing here staring, waiting for you. Why are you still only on your first one? What the hell? What have you been doing? Like, I've been gone for you from like 18 seconds. How are you not instantly done? I know, it's because I haven't got the improved blast furnace yet with all of the electrical. Well, damn it, I'm trying to make electrical. No, actually, I've tried to get to the nether. But before that, I was trying to make electrical. I even added 2 possible electricals. But then I thought, hey, if I could get to the nether and I could make a thing. I don't know what the thing is. Should have added that to my thing over there too. Because I never know.
One more. I just need one. Uno más. Uno más, please.
When you're waiting, time drags on for eternity. Ugh. Like 5 more hours, and I will be inside the escape room. We have to be there by 6:15, but we actually are going to be inside from 7 to 9, 9:30, something like that. We had to end up clearing it with number 3 and 4's father that we will be late picking them up today, because normally we pick them up at 9, and it'll be like 9:30 by the time we get out of there, and then he's like 45 minutes away from there, so it'll be late. It'll definitely be after their bedtime by the time we get there, and then it's a half an hour drive from his house to our house. Kids normally go to bed at 9 o'clock on school nights, and it's a school night. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, we're almost done. We're almost done. Should be able to go to the nether. This will make me happy. Because then I can mine the nether. I need to find some of that rosite. I want a shuriken, damn it. School hasn't started in the UK yet? That's crazy. Yeah, number 2 was went to school on the 13th. And then 3 and 4 went back Wednesday of last week. All right, so we now should have everything we need to make it. Oh, I was gonna throw this back in there so we can get some irons. You've unlocked stage extended crafting. Stage extended crafting unlocked for Archimedes. Yay? I'm gonna say yay. Now, will you let me go into the place that I designed to go for to do the big... Wow. Don't ask. I have no idea. Well, at least it's not telling me it's not going to let me in this time. Talk about some shellbit. I mean, bullshit. Imagine that. I have 0 rads here in the nether. Am I in the nether? It's still saying plains. Oh, now it just told me that I have gone... Rah! Whoa! Really? That's where you put it? Just right in the middle of a nether fortress? You're like, yeah, you know what? Here, have fun. I didn't even get the achievement for the nether fortress. You have visited the nether. You also are in the nether fortress, but nobody cares. Do I need to leave and then come back? Is it because I was already in the nether fortress and not passing through the nether fortress? What the hell? They got some crazy shit going on over there. Well, I caught some stuff. I don't know why it's not giving me credit for the fortress. It didn't give me credit for the fortress, did it? Oh, man. Something just instantly killificated me. That was not nice. Alright, now I have to go back and find my stuff. Alright, where are you leading me to? You're leading me very slowly. Oh, there it is, over this way. In the lava? Oh, okay. Put it off in a weird spot. But there's nether chickens. Like nether chickens. Oh, nether chickens. You're gonna come with me. I should have put a waypoint in the nether. The nether was going to be one that gets its own waypoint. Now I have to fly back. The waypoint that is not in the nether fortress. No. You should not be trying to attack me. We're gonna come up here on this tree. We're gonna come to this tree. And slash, no. Slash WP set nether. All right. I want to know what is going on. Why, when I come home, sometimes there's like mass murders near here. Slash WP use nether. Whoa, why are you automatically angry? I didn't steal any of your crap. Fuckwad. See, now I'm not... Is that really netherite ore? That doesn't seem to be something that should just be sitting there on the surface. A lot of it just sitting here. I thought netherite was, like, rare. Right. The whole reason why I came here was so I could end up getting more netherrack, so I could make one of those things. The things that I cannot think of off the top of my head. Also, since you're going to attack me, then I might as well just go ahead and attack you. Pigotron? What the hell? All right, how we doing? We got 7 of those. Because I remember we have to make Um, 2 large manual blades as part of my crafting of the pattern for these give gold nuggets, I think. Well, I have gold nuggets. I have 5 gold nuggets. See if it gives me more. 10. Yes, okay. So that is indeed giving gold nuggets. That looks like a fun place to go play. Not. Ooh. Well, hello, you. You seem like a chicken that I do not have. Alright. Need to find another soul chicken. I got soul. Alrighty. I really need that stuff. Okay, I found a whole bunch of it. Hopefully nothing finds me while I'm out here picking at the walls. Oops. Well, there was that. Well, since I've gotten a whole bunch of lava now, or not lava, mined up the netherrack. Wasn't planning on getting yet. But I might as well. Magmatic Crucible, was that what it was? No. Okay. Before that stuff disappears, let me go get it. Ow. Nope. We're gonna all kind of nope that. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, you guys do yours in, like, you guys get out in July. I gotcha. Yeah, our kids get out at the end of May. If they had a lot of snow days, they would get out in early June. So I can see why your people haven't gone back yet. All right, where was it? That's it. Magmatic Crucible. Magma Crucible. We don't need to make that anymore. Or that. Or that. All right. So we're going to need to have the fused quartz. So we can't start off with this as our power source because we need to be able to make a thing. I can't think of it now. We need to be able to make. Oh, we have to produce energy first because we have to make an alloy smelter to be able to make the fused quartz to make the magmatic generator, or not generator, the magmatic crucible. So we can melt down all of our lava. Not lava. We're not melting down lava. What would that end up doing? You'd melt down lava and it would become hotter lava? I don't know. But we can melt down our netherrack to produce lava. And theoretically, because we're using the netherrack, it takes less energy and less time. So it should be able to produce more energy than it itself uses to make the lava. I think it said that it was like 30,000. See, that's making liquid beryllium. We wanted the lava part of the lava. It can use diorite. It can use obsidian. Obsidian takes 300,000 though. Okay. It's like most of these are taking the 300,000. So it's 40,000 for the magma block to make a bucket of lava, or to make a bucket of lava with netherrack, it is 60,000. So while it is better to use the magma crucible to melt down the magma blocks are not as easy to find usually. Could be wrong. Could be different in this pack. But normally there's a lot more lava than there is... Sorry. There's a lot more... No, that's not what I'm trying to say either. There is a lot more netherrack than there is magma blocks. I knew I would get it. Man, I'm hungry. Oh, I was actually supposed to be done streaming here like 5 minutes ago. So, like this is actually a good spot for us to hop off. And I will be back on Thursday with some more Minecraft. I will be back tomorrow with some more of my Sims 4. We're working our character up so we can have the apocalypse happen. So we can do our post-apocalyptic challenge. I'm giving him until winter. Winter is coming. Anyways, so I will see you all later. You guys all have a wonderful day. Take care.